in the world of chaos. But darkness waits to breathe. And free with a presence. Never like this free. That is the me. My name is Christ. With a soul and with some voice you can hear. Lord to the know of me. Tonight we stand. Screaming the fury across the land. We come from the servers. We rule the game. Black and 1313. And his army of gnomes in the pain. Joining the army. Oh yeah. In the realm of virtual chaos. Where darkness waits to free. There's a stream of will presence. Now make this free. Back in 1313, my name is Christ Fear. With a soul and with some voice you can hear. Lord to the know of me. Tonight we stand. Screaming the fury across the land. We come from the servers. We rule the game. Black and 1313. And his army of gnomes in the pain. Joining the army. Oh yeah. In the realm of virtual chaos. Where darkness waits to free. There's a stream of will presence. Now make this free. Back in 1313, my name is Christ Fear. With a soul and with some voice you can hear. Lord to the know of me. Tonight we stand. Screaming the fury across the land. We come from the servers. We rule the game. Black and 1313. And his army of gnomes in the pain. Joining the army. Oh yeah. In the realm of virtual chaos. Where darkness waits to free. There's a stream of will presence. Now make this free. Back in 1313, my name is Christ Fear. With a soul and with some voice you can hear. Lord to the know of me. Tonight we stand. Screaming the fury across the land. We come from the servers. We rule the game. Black and 1313. And his army of gnomes in the pain. Joining the army. Oh yeah. In the realm of virtual.
All right, we're getting there. All right, enough of that.
Where darkness waits
Hi,
to free.
hello. How's everyone doing? I don't know why that seems a little low to me today. Maybe I'm going deaf. I don't know. Hi, hello. Thank you, Lauren, for donating your points. Hello, Ford. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Busy morning for me. God damn. Who is that? Okay. Chat's choice today. We're gonna be doing that. You have to give me a second. It was my busy day because yesterday was the holidays. You know, every 2 weeks I have a very busy day. Today was that day. So I just ran around all morning. You hit over 800,000 slaps. Holy shit, that's a lot, dude. Flinch, you little fucker. Goddamn, that's a lot of points, dude. I think I've got like 400,000 at your channel, but I spend points often at your channel. I've redeemed Become Hollywood more than a couple times, so that's a lot of fucking points, though. It's 2 years worth of points, approximately. That's crazy. Oh, there's the ad. Shit. I should have said something about it. I did beat it, I think. Oh, whatever. Blind Groon, thank you for donating your points. Let's go. What's that looking like? 43% with 7 days to go. I owe like 3 days too, so that's like 10 days to go. It's pretty close. Honestly, that's a pretty close challenge. The amazing Technicolor Blind Dragoon. He doesn't know he's Technicolor. Don't tease him like that. He can't see it. He doesn't know. Anyway, we are going to be doing Chat's Choice. I'm kind of not sure what all I want to put on the list today because, and the reason is because I've got that new internal hard drive. My PS5 can hold almost every game I own. Not quite, but all the good ones. It holds all the good ones. So I literally have my entire PlayStation library pretty much available to me at any time. So that might change what's available on Chat's Choice a bit. As you know, Breath of Fire will be on there. Probably Star Wars, because I love Star Wars. It's my thing right now. But I don't know what else. We'll figure it out. Also, I'm out of real weed. I have to go get real weed after the show. I'm down to smoking my shake. Ew. So, that's a little harsh. A little harsh for my Monday. What I'm calling Monday now. Tuesday's the new Monday. So, over Sunday to Monday night, we got like 20 inches of snow. So, that's why I wasn't here yesterday. I spent my whole day pushing snow around, and holy shit, I am sore. I'm so out of shape. I shoveled snow all day, and man, I hurt. Oh. My back, my arms, everything. My legs, everything hurts. Everything fucking hurts right now. 20 inches of snow, you know, it's not ridiculous amount, but because of the plows, there was like a wall of snow at the bottom of my driveway as tall as I am. Now, I'm not very tall, but for a mountain of snow, I am. If I were a mountain of snow, I'd be a big mountain of snow. It's ridiculous amounts. It kind of is. It sucked. It sucked. Oh, I'm still so sore. Oh. But, yeah, I would have much rather been here playing video games, playing Star Wars and shit than doing what I did do. And it was windy. It was, like, super duper windy, so I'm getting, like, snow wind blasted while I'm trying to shovel this shit. Oh, it sucked. It was a shitty day. It was no fun. It was a shitty fucking day. Fortunately, my wife was really kind to me and bought me beer last night, so that kind of made, that helped. Made me feel better anyway. I don't remember hurting quite this bad last night. Oh, I'm sore as fuck. Let me turn this filter back on. That's something I should do. Maybe turn my volume down before someone plays something ridiculously loud in my office and scares the piss out of me. There we go. Look at me remembering to do things. I remember how to do this job. Look at me. Oh, hope everyone had a good weekend. I had a good weekend until yesterday. Yesterday was no fun. Breath of Fire update. I did do a bit of Breath of Fire offline. I have I grinded until I got the appropriate amount of money, and then I saved the game, so you guys tomorrow, or today, if you guys voted in, I can get the gold bar and start rolling on progress again in Breath of Fire.
Tune in on Thursday for the Little Hand stream.
I'm getting to all that. Will you just let me do my show, please? Thank you. You know you're not supposed to be here? Remember that? How I talk to you about that all the time? Yes. On Thursday, we're going to have a guest for a little while. My daughter's going to join me. I promised her to be able to bring her onto the show for a while on Thursday, so... Unable to do any offline Wild Arms 3, I ended the stream at chapter conclusion save point, so as soon as I start up, it's going to be more cutscene. You can't see the cutscene without chat. I normally don't do any. Normally I don't do anything off stream. I did this because it was just grinding up. I had to get the money together to get that gold bar, so it was just some grinding. And it took me a little while to figure out, like, where's the best place to do this? And finally, I figured out that gold slimes that's the best money in the game where I'm at. So I had to run around in that area fighting gold slimes for, I don't know, I think I did it for like an hour or two. Some Legend of the guy you did money grinding off stream. Yeah, yeah. So that's what I did. I did a little bit, like maybe an hour, maybe a little over an hour of grinding to get the money together for that, so that when I fire it up next, we'll be progressing. But yeah, normally I don't do any off stream. I know if I'm gonna grind, you're gonna grind with me. You know, we're in this together. I also do experimentation with abilities and such off stream so I can pay full attention. That's probably a really good idea. I like to do all that stuff on stream so you guys can see how my brain works or doesn't work, you know? Because streamer brain Berg doesn't know this shit. I try to play the game and chat and stuff, so I don't think I play two terribly different RPGs when I'm streaming or not. I'm pretty much the same. Like, I want it to move. Like, whether I'm streaming or not, I want it to continually move, right? I like that's one of my main criticisms for any RPG is its pacing. I like it to continually move and open its world up and open its story up in interesting and exciting ways. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of boring fetch quests, right? And how those fetch quests relate to the story is really, that's like the crux of everything. Unless you get down to the minutia of mechanics and shit like that. But most RPGs are kind of similar in those regards. So that's like my main thing is pacing. I like it to move. I like it to open a world to me. And what comes to mind immediately is Chrono Trigger. Holy shit. That game's pacing was just right from the get, right from meeting Mayor McGangbang to beating the fuck to getting different endings. It was always moving. It was always something new, always something to explore, always cool. I really liked Chrono Trigger. Legend of Dragoon was very similar in that vein too, where it kept moving at a very nice clip and kept opening this world and the characters more and more as you went. Legend of Dragoon's kind of a masterpiece, though. Hard to hold games to that standard. That game's kind of a masterpiece, for real. It's got Desert of Getting Lost and the DMV. Yes, I didn't particularly care for those sections, but they weren't that bad. Maybe I blocked it out, but I recall they weren't too bad. I remember the subway station being I was lost there pretty good. The desert was just annoying with the enemies, I think, more than the actual area. Well, I guess they kind of go together. Anyway. Yeah, first thing Monday. I love Dragoon, but I can absolutely tear that game apart for all of its flaws. Yeah, but its flaws are such a small. They're like nitpicky almost compared to how awesome how much it gets right, how much it just absolutely gets right and kicks ass. Such a good. I'm gonna have to do that again. I'm gonna have to do Legend of Dragoon again. You know that because that's the game I credit with bringing most of my community here still. I gained more followers during Legend of Dragoon than any other single time. Well, I mean, I've gotten some raids that got me a bunch of follows and shit like that, but I'm talking about like over the course of a game. Legend of Dragoon really built this community. It hits. It does. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What's up, Mental? How the fuck are you, dude? Yeah, the addition system, keeping the combat fresh. Just so many smart ideas in there. You good. Good. I'm good too. I'm sore. I'm sore from shoveling snow, but other than that, I'm good. I might cry about that throughout the day, but other than that, I'm pretty good. What else do I want to cover today? Yeah, I'm gonna have my daughter on the show, so I'm probably gonna on Thursday. I am gonna have my daughter on the show, so I think I'm just gonna turn off everything and have her on for a while, and then kick her off and turn everything back on. I don't think she'll be here all day. Barry's sick. Oh no, Lauren, did you? Oh no. You take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk, you sweetheart. Just came home from work and got your girls from daycare. Well, good to see you, dude. Thank you for donating your points. Oh no, we got a sick Lauren. Take care of yourself, hon. Take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. Don't worry about me. I'll be here. I'm fine. I've actually been pretty lucky on the sick department this year. I was sick a little bit when my kid started school, but since then I really haven't. So pretty lucky, knock on wood there. And we're gonna have her on Thursday. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do, but she really wants to be on the show since last time. So Thursday morning, we'll have her on for a little while. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll do something. I still need to work on that. What else did I want to cover this morning? What that? What else did I want to cover this morning? I forgot. I had a few things I want to talk about, and I know I'm forgetting one, but it's not coming to me. Oh, this stupid thing's supposed to be doing like a featured fucking gift too, like the community challenge thing. It's not doing that. The throne thing is fucked up. I don't know why it's being a dick lately, but it is. It used to like do a QR code and like how far the community thing was going. I don't know what I did. You guys fucked it up. You guys paid off that fucking last gift, that internal hard drive thing, and now you broke my throne. You broke my throne using it. How could you? Bastards. But yeah, I do need to surf around a little bit in my I'll bring you with me. We're gonna look around in my library a little bit so we can populate the poll today. Because all I have for the poll is Breath of Fire, Star Wars. I don't even know if I want to put Turmoil on there. Because I feel like it'll win, and goddamn, I played a lot of Turmoil. Holy shit. I was playing that off stream even now. Now that I beat it on stream, I've been playing it off stream a bit. It's kind of bad with the Turmoil. Between Turmoil and Star Wars, that's kind of all I've been doing lately. Hey, wake up. Let's go. Let's get to work. Monday morning I get up and I'm like, fuck, I don't know if I'm going to do my show. I'm going to have to dig up a lot of snow. And my wife she had to cover a shift, so she worked overnight, Sunday night. She left during that terrible storm. And when she came home, I had just gotten up, and the first thing she did was get stuck in that wall of snow at the end of my driveway. So I kick her out of the car and try to fucking, four-wheel drive it up, see if I can get it up into the fucking, up into the driveway before someone clips us or something. But I couldn't, so I had to dig and dig. It probably took an hour to dig out the car where I could get it up the fucking driveway. And then I was already almost late for my show at that point. So I was like, I'm just going to cancel my show and dig snow all fucking day. It needs to get done. I guess I'm going to get it done in the morning and not the afternoon like I would if I had done my show. So yesterday sucked. Yesterday sucked, guys. I would have rather been here, believe that. It's all mad at me because she got stuck. I told you it's gonna snow. I was like, woman, I just got up. It's fucking 7 a.m. Anyway, let's look through our library. Let's look through here, and if you guys see something you would like to see on the poll today, because all I really have is Star Wars and Breath of Fire, right? That's all I really have. Any of the rest of this stuff will do, though. I can play it like that. Like that. Like that. All this is available to me at any time. So if you see something, shout it out. Because I need suggestions today. I feel like I'm taking suggestions for chat's choice. If you see something you like, let me know. Oh, It's dangerous to have Subnautica available all the time. Because I'll just play that. I played Subnautica for like a year straight and almost nothing else. Fucking, I am so excited about Subnautica 2. Oh my god, I hope they don't fuck it up like they did with Below Zero. Below Zero was okay. I kind of liked, you know what it was about Below Zero? The story was alright. It was pretty cool. But, it just didn't have the same charm of Subnautica. I can't even put I think it was smaller. I think a lot of people say Below Zero was a lot smaller than Subnautica. We're gonna erase yesterday from existence. You're not suggesting anything. Well, thank you. That's helpful. Will you vote? You probably won't even vote. Be like, nah. I gotta save my votes. They might be worth something someday. Stanley Parable's a wild game. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. This one too, High on Life. I heard that's a wild fucking game. It's got like it's got like a warning on it too, like there's nudity and stuff. That's kind of cool, but it's like a shooter game. I don't know about all that. Stanley Parable's perfect for a one-day play. Yeah. Where's that at? Under S, I imagine, huh? I imagine this is alphabetical. Yeah, T. Why is don't do the. It's under the Stanley Parable. Oh, I hate that. There is nudity. That game got me banned 7 days on TikTok. Whoa, hey, what the fuck? Dark Knight, what's up, buddy? 20 months. Holy fucking hell. Thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Holy shit. I hope you're doing well, Dark Knight. I know you've been staying with the spiders. I hope you've been doing good. I hope things are going all right. Almost 3 years. Yeah, I don't do math well either. Okay, this game here, XCOM 2, that's dangerous to have on my hard drive as well because it's like my favorite game. Honestly, if I was like strapped down with like a gun to my head and they were like, you better tell me your favorite game, you better fucking mean it because you're gonna have to play it the rest of your life, I would probably say XCOM 2. Whoa, hey, what? Why? Ronan, what's up, dude? Okay. So I think I'm getting something together here. We're gonna do I think we're gonna put on the list XCOM 2, Stanley Parable, Star Wars, and Breath of Fire, and Turmoil. Damn it, there's I fucking love Turmoil so much. I don't know what it is. That game. It's got the right formula. It's got the right formula between puzzle and strategy that I like. If it was more puzzly than it is, I wouldn't like it, I don't think. But it's got that sweet spot between puzzle and strategy. God damn, it's addictive. I'm not putting it on today. I'm not putting it on the list today because it'll win and I'll play it all day and it'll be terrible. What's up, Dark Knight? I hope you're doing good, dude. It's just your intro to slap me? That's your intro? Is that your fucking walk-on? Why don't you come in and throw 50 bits and get the slaps? I like that walk-on. No, I'm joking. Hi, Paglo. How you doing? I love that on... I was watching Paglo play Love Letter a bit over the weekend. First of all, I love Love Letter. It's a fantastic card game. One of the best card games ever, I would say, because it's simple, but it's deceptive. Great game. And I noticed while I was hanging out there that that Paglo has their name spelled out phonetically, and I say it wrong. I know we've talked about it, but god damn it. I know it's supposed to be Paglo, and I just can't get my head around that. It's supposed to be Paglo, not Paglo, and I just can't do it right. I just can't do it right. But it was cool watching you and Possum play Love Letter. I love Love Letter. That game is so good. And I haven't seen a version of it yet I don't like. My favorite version is Batman, but You know, I haven't tried all. There's like 1,800 different versions of that fucking game. More like peg my hole. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, that's a statement past night. So the way you say it's okay, good. I'm glad it doesn't bother you. Hit him in the dick. Hit him in the dick with your stick. Do it. Yeah. That's good dick smacking. Smack that dick good. What the fuck? There must have been some dope ass dick smashing action going on in Chrono Cross. Oh man. Thank you for that one, Ronan. Alright, maybe I should think about running the poll here. Oh. Don't look at my hair, it's all fucked up this morning. I don't remember saying that one. But, you know, there's a couple thousand of these now, so cannot remember them all. Some of them come up so often I can't forget them. Other ones, like that's funny, but I don't remember saying it. Okay, so I think I've got something together here. Let's go back to this screen. Okay, here we go. Oh, the poll thing wasn't working last time I tried. I hope this works. Okay, it worked this time. Good, good, good. Here we go. We're doing it. We're a little early today, but you guys are the hardcores. You're here early. You get to vote. Okay, the choices are Breath of Fire 1. Our main play always is on the list. Always, always, always. Star Wars. That's what I'm rooting for, but, you know, I get it's not everyone's cup of tea, so that's why we vote. You know, Friday, it'll probably be on here Friday. You know. What is that? The Old Republic. That's a P, not an R. There we go. Okay,
One eternity later.
It's not very nice. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Okay. This kind of strikes me as like jazz punk, like how weird this is supposed to. Jazz punk was out there, and a great one-day play, so I don't know what this is at all. I've never played it. I just thought it looked interesting, and it was free. So, you know, free. I'm gonna put Tropico on there just because I could do some fucking... I could deal with some warm climate feeling, you know. I'm so sick of Ice Planet Hoth right fucking now, I could spit. So, if Tropico came up, I could do with a little island getaway, okay? We could go island honeymoon together, and I would be alright with that 100%. And there's a part of me that just kind of wants to blast zombies for some reason. But what game to blast zombies? That's the question. There's a lot of zombie games. A lot of blasting zombie games. So, maybe I should just go with what I have. Anything else grabbing my attention? Not really. Not really. My daughter got a PS5 over the weekend as well. For her birthday. Or a birthday that's still a month away. But Christmas was kind of modest, so. And she's a good kid. Oh, I was going to put XCOM on there. That's what it was. Okay. I think we're good to go. I think we're doing it. Get your boats in. Get your boats in. Stanley Parable, but you hate puzzles. Oh, boy. I don't know what it is. You are not ready for Stanley Parable. Giving us this poll, and there's lots of blasting. That's how I do it. Listen. I just give the people what they want. I give them the poll. That's at the only gnomes. That's at the only gnomes. Different different communities. You don't want your Only Gnomes and your Twitch communities overlapping too much. It's a recipe for disaster. All everyone does is talk about your ding dong. Trolling and voting Stanley. I don't have any idea what it is. I really don't have any idea what it is, but it's winning significantly. Oh, God. Well, I mean, you might as well. I mean, go with what you want. Go with what you want to see. That's what I say. This isn't up to me today. Unless it's a tie. If for some reason we get a tie, then it's up to me. Although I have also done runoffs at ties. But whatever. I did. I did a bit of off stream. It wasn't that bad, Blind Dragoon. It was like an hour. It was like an hour. I figured out that gold slimes are probably the best gold for your fight. So I was hanging around where gold slimes spawn and farming there for a while. It took about an hour. And now I'm back at the village where they sell the gold bar. And I'm saved there. I'm ready to buy it, but I haven't bought it yet. You're gonna love it. Okay, I don't know. I really am going in blind on this one. I don't know dick about the Stanley Parable. I hear it's weird. That's what I've been told. So going in completely blind on this. How's my controller doing? Maybe I need to charge this before we get rocked. No, tighten up your headband because it's Bo fucking Junda. It's weird and it's strange and suspicious. Well, where's Cardi B when you need her? Because she's all about that. I would love to go blind on Stanley again. You mean not go in blind? If I could mind wipe myself for a game, I'd do it. Wow, that's some interesting. I don't know if I want to do this. Let's see here. Oh my God, it's just killing everything else. Nobody else wants to see anything. Everybody wants to see Stanley Parable. Wow. I did not expect that. I didn't expect that. I thought XCOM would get a lot more love. But that's, if that's what you guys want to see, me play some fucking weird ass game, that's what we'll do.
Bye.
Bye. There is, or at least was, something that had been like a mix of Twitch and OnlyFans. Trying to remember it for a couple of years now. Oh yeah, there's stuff like that for sure. You'll enjoy the humor. You just have to play it. Well, like jazz punk, right? Well, I mean, I don't know if the game is anything like jazz punk, but you can't describe jazz punk to somebody, I don't think. They just have to experience jazz punk. I had a really good time with that one, and that was weird. But it was fun. In fact, I've considered trying to platinum it. There's a couple trophies we didn't get when we ran it. We got most of them, but there was like one or two we didn't. But again, you can't play it fresh again. You can't go into it blind again. Because that was a weird one. But that's alright. If that's what you guys want to see me play the weird shit, that's what we'll do. That's how we'll get down. I've actually slowed down a little bit on the Star Wars. Just a little bit. Alright, we're about halfway through. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. Seth, look at everyone voting for Stanley Parable. Interesting. I did not expect that. And that's kind of what's cool about Chat's Choice though is first of all, I don't have to make many decisions. I like that. Second of all, you guys get to choose what you want to see. I wouldn't have picked Stanley Parable. No chance. Wait, what? You don't go watching naked live streamers. Why? Oh, that's a weird thing to come in on. After King, what's up? Afro King Brincan. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you for bringing your people over. Let me get this guy a shout out. Welcome in. What were you up to? How was your stream? Playing Fall Guys. Oh, Fall Guys is fun. I played Fall Guys. It's frustrating, but it's fun. It I have to be in the right mood for it, like drunk. Drunk helps. Hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you for bringing your people over. I really appreciate that. Hi, Raiders. If any of you do not know me, my name is Backhand. I talk too much. I curse too much. Occasionally, I play these video game things. It can get a little weird and spicy here, so please be 18 or older. If you're not that, please take this time to go. Oh, thank you. Well, yeah, good to see you too, dude. And quickly derailing the train of thought. Yeah, well, that does happen. A raid will absolutely derail most of my thinking. Thank you for bringing your people over. I really appreciate it, man. It looks like we're going to be doing Stanley Parable today, which I know absolutely nothing about other than, and I quote, it's weird. And it can't be, apparently it can't be described to you. All right. Well, we'll see what happens here. I'm curious now. I'm curious. Most of my chat voted for it and tell me it's weird. So that tells me two things. It's fairly popular with my crowd, and second thing is it's weird. Superliminal. I never played that either, Grumpy Scotsman. I don't know what that is, Superliminal. I played Super Daryl Deluxe a bit. That was weird. Holy shit. Dewey told me about that one, and he's like, that's a weird game. He wasn't kidding. Just, it's a Metroidvania type platformer game, and that's not normally my jam. And it was weird. Of a treat of a game? I heard it's puzzly. I don't like that, but whatever. Oh, I'm so sore today, guys. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, cool. Well, they're delivering my oil today. Nice. I went and bought some, but cool. You're gonna love it. I hope so. Well, it looks like that's what I'm playing with only a couple of, like a minute. How long? Like a minute or whatever left. Get your last minute votes if you've been sitting there like a last minute sniper. Get your votes in. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. I'm having a good Tuesday. I'm so much better than yesterday already. This time yesterday, I had already shoveled a ton of snow and had a ton to go. So, much better than yesterday. I had to go shopping this morning, but that doesn't bother me. I went and got the things for curry. But I'll probably end up making this curry before I end up making the one on stream. Because if I do the one on stream, that'll probably be a morning thing. So. There it is. Stanley Parable with 5 votes. 71% of the people polled. Alright. Alright. Let me, I got a Pepsi. I've got a Pepsi I bought myself for this morning. Thank you for the alert, Bo. Don't work too hard, dude. Don't let them make you work. And thank you for donating your points. Briefly. No worries. No worries. You'll probably be back before I start playing. You might miss the snow. It's rare that we miss the snow. I'm like I'm like in northern Maine near mountains. And if there's going to be snow, we're like, my town is like at the base of mountains. So there's like all these lakes around and we get the lake effect. So if there's going to be snow, we're getting that snow. You know, yeah, that's just how it is. Thank you, Paglo. Yeah, ever since I started doing that curry, ever since the first time, we do at my house we do our menus every 2 weeks. You live near, oh well, then you get it. You get it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ever since I started making that curry, it's now every we do our menu every 2 weeks, and so now the curry's like a regular in that 2 weeks now. You must have done the demo. Oh well. Let me go grab my Pepsi. Maybe put a little more water in my cup. And finish smoking this. I feel like I need my brain to be a little limber for this one. You know what I mean? I feel like this one will be more enjoyed in a higher state. Used to live within a few miles of the Great Lakes. You also know, yeah, there's a ton of lakes around me. Not big ones, but like a lot of little ones. You know what I mean? And we're at like the base of a mountain. So if it's gonna snow, it fucking snows here. We got fucking nearly 2 feet the other day. It sucked. All right. We're getting ready here. Stanley Parable. Oh, can someone change the category
You're
to
fucked
Stanley?
up from the floor up.
You know what? Hey, Game Cave, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for donating to the Curry Challenge. I appreciate that. Oh, okay. Should I just add the days to that now? I owe 3 days on that challenge. Should I add it now or wait till later in the show so that there's a little more time before it ends in the last day? I think I'll wait. Someone remind me before the end of the show to fucking Someone remind me before the end of the show to update the days on the challenge. That would be really cool. I'd rather be towards the end of the show though. You don't have the permissions, or you'd help me with the title. Yeah, you'd think someone would help me. I need helps. Hey man, update the days on the challenge. Thank you, Game Cave. That's helpful. But do that, but like in like 3 hours. In like 3 hours. In like 3 hours, 4 hours. Somewhere in there. I'll even give you a huge window, 3-4 hours. Stanley Parable, right. It's under the for some reason. Here we go. Here we go, kids. Never played this, don't know shit about it. Just heard it's weird. It's the Ultra Deluxe Edition also. Fucking bright as shit in here today. Like I'm kind of blinded by the sun has come out. All my lights are on. Like I feel like my pasty ass is getting washed out. Choose a screen and subtitle language. I'll choose English. Because that's all I know. I wish I knew other languages, but I do not. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No. Why is that significant? I am blinded by the light. I feel like my pasty ass is being washed out by all the light. Yes, exactly. Thank you for the quote. Country boy, what's up, buddy? No, I've not played Stanley Parable before. Oh my god, we're almost at 3,000 quotes. No shot. Just the slider until the computer is barely visible. I'm gonna go a little brighter on that. Because, like, I'm getting a lot of glare, is what it is. I'm getting a lot of glare. It's so bright in here. Hold on.
Backhand, my friend.
All right.
You look like you're in the process
Just
of
calm
fucking
the
up.
fuck down.
Let's see what we can do to get that fixed, huh?
All right. All right. Ah. Get adventurous and pick a different language that I don't know. No, let's try to keep my ignorance on the DL. You know. We don't need to go exposing that I'm a dumb American. I say it pretty honestly and clearly. I'm a dumb American. I don't know another language. I barely know English. Revved up like a deuce. In the Roamer in the Night. Something about the Roamer in the Night. Yeah. Sing it, Manford Man. Wait. Isn't it originally a Bruce Springsteen song? Isn't it a cover? Manford Man covered? Another Roller in the Night? Is that what it is? No one knows the words. No one. Enter the current time? What the fucking shit? It is Manford Man. Manford Man did it first. Manford Man did. I knew it was Manford Man, but I thought it was a cover. I thought it was a cover. Am I crazy? Manford Man covering. Am I crazy? Or did someone else? Did Bruce Springsteen cover Man for Man? They covered it. Springsteen. Fucking shit. Dude, don't fuck with me. Oh, yeah. That's weird. I guess we're gonna... Here, let me see if I can set the category here. That's a lot of typing, but... Alright. What is it? What is it? Set category? I know some music stuff. I know some... Listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing. No. Both things can be true at the same time. Thank you, Paglo. Listen, both things can be true at the same time. I am a dumb American. That being said, I do know a lot of trivial things. Like, if it's important and like educational and important, that shit don't stick. But if it's trivial and it might come up in a conversation at a bar, it fucking sticks. Because I'm from a time before there was the fucking smartphone to tell you everything at your fingertips. I had to remember the trivia I knew at the bar.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
I was before smartphones. Yeah, I was
And
before
then
the
one
internet.
day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever
I was going to the
change
bar before the
Stanley.
internet was a common
Something he would
thing.
never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I didn't have a smartphone until I was 24. Yeah, I didn't have a smartphone until I was like 30. So the deuce in that song is how I remember that it was Springsteen, because Springsteen is a car enthusiast, and the deuce refers to the 1932 V8 powered Ford automobile, which enthusiasts dubbed the Deuce Coupe. Oh, that's fascinating. I do like that. I did not know that. I did not know that. That is fascinating. Yeah, I'm older than the internet. Like, I was going to the bar before the internet was widely around. There was the internet. It existed. But it wasn't a common thing people had in their homes. Or it was starting to become common right around when I was starting to go to the bar. Okay, can we invert the fucking, there we go. Alright, that's better. Yeah, he kind of jams around old Stanley. I like that. No orders! God, no! I've got no work to do. Well, I suppose if this was me, like, if this was me, I'd be getting the fuck out of here and going and partying, because ain't nobody here to stop me, right? Apparently it was a day
All
off
this
I didn't
coworkers were
understand.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Go to the meeting room. Okay. I'd be fucking gone. Be like, oh, it's a drinking day. iPhone came out when I was in my 20s, yeah. I remember cable AB boxes. The floor model TV with 13 channels and rabbit ears. Yeah, and it had like wicker on it for some reason, country boy. You had like this big ass TV. It was like this huge piece of furniture, and it's got like wicker and shit on it. The most high-tech thing in your house, and it's got fucking wicker like inlaid in it for some reason. One of those channels being you, yes. Hey, Graham, thank you for donating your points. I appreciate it. Yeah, when here's a fucking story. When I got my first what was it? I think it was I think when I got my first PlayStation 3, I had it hooked up to one of those old ass TVs that was like a floor one, because it was in the back of, it was like an old TV that was available in the back of my wife's house. So it was like this old one that was huge with the wicker and shit. And then my friend came over and I'm playing like the new Metal Gear or whatever on, and he's like, dude, you got like the newest tech, because the PS3 was fucking brand new back then, right? He's like, dude, you got this brand new, the latest cutting edge tech plugged into this fucking thing with wicker on it. What the fuck are you doing? And I was like, you know what? You're right. And I went out and bought this monitor that I use to this day. This monitor I've had for fucking 25 years. Go Samsung. They make quality products. Alright, I'm looking for the meeting room. Okay, numbers go up. Oh wait, I'm 427, so I'm going the wrong way. We need numbers go down. Yeah, man, let's go in here. This is where the party's at, man. Yeah.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Well, fuck you, narrator. Lick my cock.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did he?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Maybe I do.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside you. You most of all. It was the plan outside. Yeah. Slides, charts and slides, charts. At what point they start to display the same information? It's a fucking representation of the representation. Remember, it takes 2 people to start a fight. Mitosis. Pollution. Okay, that was interesting. Yourself, typo? Ah. I didn't notice. I didn't notice. Colored in segment. Stripes. Requires more research. Graphs about things and money. Money. More money. Money, money, money. Hey, these guys are on this. These guys are. Look. These guys are running my same plan, dude. Look. These guys know the plan. Let's see, can I find it before someone else? Can I find it before someone else?
You see,
No,
phase 1,
damn it, I was
collect
looking.
underpants. Phase 2, phase 3, profit.
Oh, I get it. No, you don't, fat ass. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money.
We need merciless reviews. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to a teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap? What the fuck, dude? No more bins. Trash cans. Reassignment of the ideas. On fire. 30 firing me. What the fuck? Okay. Synergize core value expenditures, ship global market paradigm. I am imagining monetize free to play. Wait. Help. I'm a post it. What the fuck is going on here? Write a new thing for the boss appreciation minute. Not my boss anymore. Also have too many typos in the pie chart. Suck. Circle that and leave. Pie graphs. Oh.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Did I? Did I? Tell me what to do, dude. Fucking... I'm going down here.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
I don't
He thought
remember.
to himself,
No, I don't think I
I'll
remember
wake up
those.
soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
What the fuck
Then
is
he
going on
imagined
here?
himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Why, I'm glad I went downstairs instead of up.
Responsibility for himself.
Holy fuck!
Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his
Hi,
skin,
Grandpa!
the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through
I am
with this
tripping the
dream.
fuck out.
I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my job.
How are you?
All I want is
I
my
hope you had a
life
good weekend.
exactly the way it's always been.
Welcome back, Bo.
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am
My arthritis is killing me, but I'm
okay.
I'm sorry. That sucks. I bet the cold absolutely does not help. I'm sorry. I got all the
Stanley
cool
began
people here.
screaming.
I got all the cool people here,
Please,
Grandpa.
someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss.
Oh!
I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone
Oh,
hear my
Bo,
voice?
could you set the
Who
category?
Am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What the
Mariella
fuck?
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular
forgot.
day,
I need
her
to fix
walk
that.
was
That's
interrupted
tight.
by the body
It
of
only
a
comes
man
up
who had
today. I
stumbled
always
through
forget.
town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Oh, fuck. What the fuck just happened? Did I lose the game? What? Okay. Okay. It's fucking existential as fuck, dude. Okay. That's, okay. Alright.
All of his co-workers were
So-
gone. What could it mean?
Let me tell. Wait. Wait. That was an ending. All I did was go downstairs. All I did was fucking go downstairs and everything went cattywampus. What's up, Black Ghost? How are you doing, dude? What? All I did was go
Stanley
downstairs,
decided
man.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All I did was go downstairs, man, and he like went crazy and died in the street or something. What the fuck, dude?
When Stanley came to a set of two open
I'll
doors,
listen to you.
he entered the
Because
door.
last time I didn't listen to the voice, I went crazy and died. Thank you for the quote, Bo. We're almost at 3,000 quotes. That's fucking wild. Okay, hold on. I went downstairs. Listen, as near as I could tell, I went downstairs, had an existential crisis, went crazy, and died, I think is what just happened. And then the story shifted to some lady who saw my crazy dead ass in the street, and then she went on to her meeting.
He's
Okay.
left.
I'm gonna listen to the narrator then. I think maybe not go crazy and die in the street this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Dude.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, I'm not going downstairs. No, I'm not going downstairs because you go crazy and die. Because you go crazy and die if you go downstairs. That's like you literally go crazy and die. You realize like you're in a game or something and then die. What the fuck? Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Again, I want to disobey the narrator, but now I can't. Now I'm locked in. Like literally locked
Stanley
in.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
I guess I have to do 2845. Oops. I fucked it up.
2845.
No! All right.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Well, whoop-de-doo. Dude, narrator, you're a fucking dick. I see why Bo was doing all those narration things when we were talking about the game. I get that now, Bo. Where are you now, stupid narrator?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring
Hi,
of emotion
Jim.
in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of
Thank you
his
for
job.
the lurk.
Why did
Hope
he
you have a
feel
great
this
day if I
now,
don't see
when
you.
for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Yeah. Well.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Did he?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
But you're just trying
The
to
door
control
behind
me.
him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yep.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps
No!
his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Shit.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
But who is she? But I'm not dead. And I'm not dead. I thought I was dead. Wait.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I died? Yeah.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What the fucking shit, dude? This is trip. Is this the credits? Yeah, the credits. Well. Dude, it's like the museum part of BioShock and shit, dude. What the fucking hell is going on here? It's like a game about a game. It's like the game's about the game.
Stanley pushed the orange lever. Let's see. Stanley walked through the green door. Shoot. Well, try the other one then. Now then, this elevator for sure would...
I don't know if I like this game or not. It's kind of fucking... I think it's way too into itself. You know what I mean? Like, this be a cool game, but it's constantly sucking its own dick. Freedom ending. I haven't found that one yet. I haven't found the freedom ending. Countdown room? I haven't found that either. I'm seeing glimpses of the future. That's where we came in, I believe. Or... no, that's not where we came in. It's called the Stanley Parable. It's on PlayStation. That's what I'm playing it on PS5. The apartment timer. Okay. I am Anthony. Well, wait. Hi. It's also on Steam. Hey, Fairly, what's up, dude? Will the game feature capybaras? What the fuck is going on here? Narrator emails. Okay, I need to get out of here. This part's breaking my brain. Ultra Deluxe announcements. That's the version I'm playing. Warzone? What? Let's get out of here. Oh wait, when it said right or left, this is what would have happened if I would have went right. Oh, okay. So where there was that place where both these sides meet up over here, and that is presumably the way out. So I think it's back here. Hey, you could duck. I didn't know that until just now.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail.
Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
She just told me to turn off the game. What the fuck game tells you to turn off the game, dude? Some fucking meta shit indeed.
What could it mean?
That's what it is. That's what it is. It's not this game sucking its own dick. It's just like the whole game is a super meta of itself. Crazy. This game has an achievement for not playing it for 5 years? What the
decided to go to
fuck?
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's so meta on itself. It's... Okay. Here we go. Let's see if we can get the... I want the Ultra ending. Now I have to see the Freedom ending. It's been hinted to me. I have to see the Freedom ending. Ultra Deluxe version has an achievement for 10 years? No one has that achievement, so no one has platinumed this game. That's neat. Very
When
super
Stanley came
duper
to a
meta.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Like I was supposed to, dick.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office Hoping coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Well, I went downstairs and went crazy. Calendar date abuse. Gotcha. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Cheaters. What's up, Shal? How you doing, dude? The executive bathroom. To be rich is a crime. To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. A life of crime or a life of being rich in crime? I don't... Wait, what? Extreme bathrooms! And it's all a picture of this same... It's funny. A long way down. Oh shit, the controller's starting to shake. Probably not good. It's a long way down, yo!
One eternity
Oh,
later.
right. I dug the music. Okay, that... Well, we didn't go that far down at all. Or did we? How about up? The shaking room. That's all it does. Vibrates your controller. We're here. All right. Well, no, it's got a little. It's the cha-cha-cha room. I think it's got a little. It's got a little. You go in there, you get your groove on. Maybe make it shake. Maybe not. Depends on your mood. You know. Do you want vibrating cha-cha-cha room or no? You know.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Oh, shut
Trying
up.
to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Oh, shut up. I was getting to it, dick.
2845.
Yeah, I heard you,
Yet
dude.
incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What newly opened passageway? Alright. No, I know which one. I can't just go out the door. Here. Go back to the shaking cha-cha-cha room. No. No cha-cha-cha. No cha-cha-cha for me. Lame. Okay, well. What if I go up? Nope. Okay. Well. Let's see if I can not get, you know, liquefied. Pop like a zit. I don't know. That would be gross in reality. It would be very, very disgusting. Pulped, I guess. Is there a word for that? Pressed into a goo.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I mean, if you were gonna make a super hydraulic fucking... pulp. Yeah, what I think you should... I think if you were gonna do that, you should make it to where it all, like, kind of... you know, shoots in a direction. You know what I mean? Like, extruded so that it's easier to clean up. It would be gross, dude. It would be gross. Okay, don't go that way, because that's where you end up, yeah. Big old light bulb button. Like, I got a bright idea. Push this button. I don't really have much of a choice either.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
All my homies love the mind control facility, primarily because they don't have a choice in the matter. We all love the mind control facility. Like this. Wait, like this. Wait. I have a... like this. We all love the backhand show. We all love... sorry, I'm stupid. I don't know. It's for the greater good. What are you gonna say next, Paglo? You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs? Is that the next thing that's usually what comes after that? For the greater good? Something about making an omelet? Oh, it's a camera button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What is he, 427? Isn't that me?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
Oh, shit. Luna! Oh my goodness! Luna! Raiders, welcome in! Oh my god! How are you? It is so good to see you! Oh, guys, go follow the Lady Lunity. If you have not, you are fucking up. You're doing it wrong. How is your stream? Yo, you're still, what? You've got to be on, like, Mass Effect 3 by now. You have to be. You've been doing that for a while. Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody doesn't know me, my name is Backhand. I talk too much. I curse too much. Occasionally, I play these video game things. It can get a little weird in here, so I do ask that you be 18 and above, maybe have a sense of humor, and just hang out. We're super happy to have you here. We're pretty friendly, you know. Luna and everybody, make sure you take care of yourselves. If you got to raid and fade, you got to raid and run. I understand. I know how that stuff goes. What's a video game? I've never heard of it. There are these weird. This one here is really weird too. So you came on today is Tuesday, so today is Chat's Choice here, and they chose this game, and it's very weird. You've never played a video game in your life. You do have to raid and run. No worries. Get up early for no worry. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you have a great doctor's appointment. I hope you had a good stream. You've got to be on like Mass Effect 3, right? I mean, anyway, go. Don't answer that. Just thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. You're not on 3 yet? Oh my god. You've been playing those. You're still on 2. Oh man, you've been playing those a long time. I think I'm on 3. People talk. Listen, no, I get it. It's not like the only game you play. I understand. Thank you so much for the raid. I know you like to do art on stream. You do so many different things. You have your parties. You do art. You do collabs. I know. You get bored easy and play lots of different stuff. Everybody, go follow her. If you're not following her, I'm gonna find out, okay? I'm gonna find out that you're not following the Lady Lunity, and I'm gonna lose my shit on you, and that's gonna be what happens. I think so. You get some sleep. Thank you so much for the raid again. I've had Mass Effect since 2013, and I've never beaten the first one. Well, they're good games. Thank you, hun. Thank you. Great to see you.
someone else's control.
Okay, for those of you who just came in, I'm playing the Stanley Parable, and it's pretty much one of the weirdest things I've ever played in my life. So you kind of came in on a weird day, and I'm just going to apologize for that in advance. Also, I'm going to say this. This game, you should, if you've never played this, please don't watch me play it. Okay, if you plan on experiencing this game on your own at all, please don't watch me play this, okay? Because I'll ruin this game for you. But if you have played it, or you don't care about it, or whatever, you just want to learn like the sound of my voice, whatever, please feel free to stay. It's totally like life. Yeah, completely. Okay, I'm going back to it. Because I'm into some shit right now. Oh yeah, this is my first play. Yeah, please don't spoil anything.
Was it even possible?
I'm
Had he
really
truly
enjoying
spent
this.
his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Ow. this shit. There's these buttons on the wall. 3. I already hit 5, so I probably fucked it up. Well, it can't be the same code as the mind control idle, awaiting inputs. Wait a minute. System power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Hey, Hurricane, what's up, dude? Good to see you. Thank you for donating your points. I really appreciate that. Hey, what's up, Mike?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
Oh look,
The
I'm not in
feeling of
control of him
liberation,
anymore.
the
That's
immense
fucking
possibility
cool.
of the new path before
That's a
him.
nice touch.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
So I'm the evil person mind controlling Stanley? Is that what they're saying? I'm the evil corporation controlling Stanley? Congratulations, you did what you were told to do. I kinda did. You're right. You're right. But there are consequences. That was not my first run. I didn't do that immediately. What's up, Nick? How are you doing? Thank you for donating your points, dude.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know. I went the wrong way before and it kind of didn't end up so well. That was a cool ending. I like that
When
one.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous, gorgeous room. Thank goodness Stanley had taken this detour, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
But if I don't do that...
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. What the fuck? Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Will cause death.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
No.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
It's very Monty Python-esque.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. I get a lot of jazz punk from this also. Jazz punk was weird in this kind of vein, but not as meta weird.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story.
It put a gate up on the thing here that wasn't here before.
We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I have to go all the way back.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, I'm gonna piss him off. Nope. Wrong.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
I'm breaking the game. It's pretty cool, dude. It's pretty cool. Definitely worth playing. I have no choice. I have to go through the left.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Duck 'em up when Daffy Duck is being haunted by the narrator? Yes. Oh, it's still going.
I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
I went downstairs one time and went crazy and died, so...
Hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I am a child. So what?
My story... If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I really don't want to. I hate him.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave
and now
of
it's just going to
disbelief,
continue
Stanley
and make me
decided to go up
finish.
to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You can't even make the other choices. Look, this is like on a rail now. I can't even go downstairs if I wanted to. Wow. He's like forcing me to go to the peaceful ending.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
This is weird.
Shocked, unraveled,
It's different.
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code. Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear
I was
me, did you?
wondering if it was gonna do it from me saying it. I know that there's a microphone in these controllers.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step. Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello?
Fuck?
Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
That's dope,
Choose.
dude.
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So,
You hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Okay, there's two more. There's at least two more I need to see. I need to see what happens when I fall off of the thing. And I need to see what happens when I answer the phone. And then I
All of
think
his co-workers were gone.
I'm pretty good.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
He thinks he's pretty good. Who? Me?
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not sure, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Alright, now we have to answer the phone.
All of his
And
co-workers...
there's still, I think, okay, there's enough. What if I go downstairs and like turn the machine on or use the machine on myself or whatever?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, it's gone. Oh, I broke it off this time. Red pill, blue pill and shit.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Did he?
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, yeah. I guess I'll take the red door. I mean, this is wild.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Dude, what the fuck is going on here? This is too meta. It's too meta. Only 3% of the worst players chose the color blue. There's no way I've been playing 7 hours and 37 minutes. Friends list is empty. That's funny. Okay, let's take the red door again. No. Oh! Well, now I've done it. What the? He trapped me, yo! Trapped me in the red room. I really did break it. I don't understand. I done broke the game, yo. I done broke the game. Well, you're just mad because I jumped off your thing. You're just mad because I jumped off the thing. I guess I have to quit the game. It's actually making me quit the game now. That's pretty fucking hardcore. Alright, be a dick like that. There's a menu item to restart. Well, this game is pretty wild. Okay, there's still a couple of things I need to try. Oh, what? Are the clocks in the game set to my time? Wait. Are the clocks in the game set to my time? I didn't notice. Like 11:30. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 o'clock and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. The game is too meta. It's like the game. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this screen, just set the clock for your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. What the fuck? Oh my god. This game is so wild.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
Alright, we know all that. Welcome back, yeah? Hold on, let's take a look at this trophy list real quick. Let's see. Test trophy, please ignore. Play Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday? What the fuck? Wait! It's Tuesday today! Hey Shield Wolf, what's up? Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Don't play Stanley Parable for 10 years. Wow. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I want to try the ending where I answer the phone.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. But eager to get back to business,
wild. This
Stanley
is such
took
a
the first
weird
open door on his left.
Weird game.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make
No
every
worries,
decision
Shield. Thank
by
you for the
yourself.
lurk. I appreciate it,
I'm not
hun.
asking
Thank
for
you.
me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Okay,
You
let's
need
see
to
what
be the
happens
one
when you
to
answer
do
the
this.
phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley. Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now
This
he's
game is
going
wild,
home.
dude.
Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Yellow line
and down
TM.
another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
What was the one with the baby? Wait.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
No worries,
He won't
Bird.
listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
But you have to do it because the story won't advance.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
That's what happens when you answer the phone. Dude, this game is pretty wild. No doubt about it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
What the fuck? Dude, this game just keeps getting weirder. The more you play it, like, the weirder it gets.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle. Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Thank you for enjoying the
That's
new
it?
content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Dude. This is different.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something. Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Buy unpressurized gas. Wow, I bet it's like the actual first dollar they really did make. There's like a serial number on it and everything. I bet you that's actually a digital version of that dollar. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. I got that ending.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Never saw that button in the game, I don't think.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Oh my god! I said earlier this game sucks its own dick too much, but now,
and one that offers
come
some of the
on!
most enjoyable,
You're just
surprising,
reading
and
the
rewarding
reviews,
choices
the Ultra
I've
Deluxe
ever been
content's just
confronted with in
reading
a
reviews of the
9
game?
out
Come
of 10.
on!
Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
I'm starting to
All they had to
agree.
do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
I was joking when I said it earlier, but now I mean it. This game is just sucking its own. Good night. Give
These
it a
were
rest. You're gonna
simpler
hurt your
times,
neck.
Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
You weren't actually. I wasn't. Well, I was kind of joking, and I didn't realize how correct I really was. That's what it is.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, cool. Okay.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245.
That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all, until the end of time.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. I can't wait to see what Cookie Gnome will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their pressurized gas review, or at least... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
This game is
Doesn't
a
that feel
trip.
like what we've already been doing? Me? Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe
What's up,
it
Divine
for
Sonic? How are you doing,
to
buddy?
begin with, there is only regret. There is only the
Good to
turning
see you.
wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time.
A lot of the Ultra Deluxe
Days,
stuff.
Months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest...
He's not here. He died. The fuck is picking that sound? It's going to blow! Sorry. I had to hit the thing. Ah!
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all... the end, is never 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 the.
How long is this gonna go on? They did say it was like about an hour of content, and I was like, nah, there's no way this goes on for an hour, but I think it has. I went through the bonus content door probably about an hour ago. The room is like deteriorating. Like thousands of years passing every time I hit the button now. Huh. That's funny, there's plants growing where the plant was. Is the beak apocalypse over? I think so. I'm sorry. I don't control the game. I didn't make the fucking game, alright? Oh, everything's gone, or is it nighttime? Can't see shit. I can see the button. The wall's all deteriorated. The clock fell a long time ago. It's all smashed. It'd be Morlocks and shit. What's going on here? Oh, the button broke. Oh no. Oh, but I could go out. Into the... Dude, this is wild. And now now the real game starts and it's a survival game. Hunger, thirst, tiredness bars appear. I just played it till you got to the real game. Wouldn't that be a hell of a thing? That was pretty, dude. And here we are.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go.
Dude. What a trip. This game's
to the meeting room.
Pretty wild,
Perhaps
man.
he had simply missed a memo.
New content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
What the fuck, dude?
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly port with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Okay.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay. New features. What, you mean beyond pushing a button sometimes?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player on the game? Wait.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim...
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first.
Dude.
Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim.
That would have been
crippling
dope.
Substance addiction as Jim.
Yeah, why didn't it say Stanley?
Rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim.
His
and
name
finally,
is Robert
dying a slow
Paulson.
death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult
Is Robert
as
Paulson.
Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If
Yeah.
so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
The reassurance bucket. Whole new office. Epilogue. The infinite hole. Like your mom? Oh. Settings world champion. Infinite hole. Free trophy. Let's go to free trophy. Collectibles. Free trophy. Like, look. Pull the lever. Receive your trophy. Alright.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply...
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
See,
What's up,
you'll
Hatchet?
come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature.
What's up, Lochner? How you
we
doing?
hear you, and I promise it will happen.
You jerk! Give me the fucking trophy, man! Those bastards lied to me. I'm on lunch break, just relaxing. Right on, right on. Oh, I need to go pee. It occurs
What
to me.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Whoa.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
You know you gotta put the game down for 10 years or manipulate your clocks. What's with the frickin' That's freaky.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
You can manipulate your clock. I heard that's how you have to do it. Or else no one's gotten that reward. I haven't done the infinity hole yet. Let's go to the infinity hole. It won't end. Just like Stanley Parable. Never ends. It's neat. It's a neat game. Very, science. More. Science. Let me guess, you can fall down this
Stanley,
hole.
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond
And
of.
it never
It's
stops.
never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
For the 5-year version on the original, no idea if they put the sarcastic check-in for the Ultra Deluxe version on console. I don't know either.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Or it's an infinite hole. What
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible way to die.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Mostly infinite hole. They changed it. That's funny. In the Wheel of Time, that actually happened. They were like walking on in like this like weird world between like space between spaces to transport an army. And they had all this people like on the magic floaty that they were using to go across it, and people fell off, and that was their fate. There was nothing to fall into. You would just fall forever and starve. Terrible way for a warrior to
Stanley,
die.
This is fairly awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the bucket exhibit. You see, there's a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the bucket. And I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the bucket, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
Okay, I gotta go see the bucket. Let's see. I don't know. They could breathe there, but it was like... It was more like in between time and space or whatever. Yeah. I don't know exactly. They called it... I think it was... Were they in the Waygates or whatever? I don't know. It was a place like built by the One Power or something. I don't know. Long time since I read those books. Let's see. There was air though. They could breathe. And he was like, they fell off, and he was like, pretty sure they would just fall until they either killed themselves or starved. Why don't I see the bucket on this? The bucket's not on that map. The infinite, mostly infinite hole. Fine, it ended. It's funny, all the advertising around it's changed. Why didn't the advertising around this shit change? I didn't get that trophy. I'm gonna try again. I read them all, waited 30 years of my life for them all to come the fuck out. That's really a bummer. I want that trophy. Butthole. Alright. Where's this infinite bucket at? Or what was it? It's not infinite. That's the infinity hole. What's the bucket called? Shit. Not every book in that series is action-packed. I will definitely say that. Oh, the reassuring bucket. It's over there. Okay. I'm gonna listen to dude on this one. He was pretty serious about it. That's new. Wait.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Reassurance bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say
all
that
my
after
homies
much
love
consideration,
reassurance.
I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Imagine what a pain in the ass that would be. Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable.
Good looking bucket. You betcha. The lighting effects on the bucket are pretty goddamn good, I gotta say.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
You heard Jim in the game. It's the button that says Jim. It used to say, that's funny. See, why didn't the advertisement around that trophy change? Maybe if I take the bucket, I'll get that trophy. Maybe I was supposed to get the bucket first. Settings World Champion. What? Let's go see. Well, I know that's a trophy in the game to like change the settings to every value. Okay. Okay. Maybe if I have the bucket, this will work. All right, let's take the bucket out. Let's get out of here. This game is pretty cool, though. I gotta say, it kind of reminds me of Jazz Punk, but way more than Jazz Punk. It's got that same weird for weirdness sake to it, though. I gotta pee. Oh shit, it's the ad break. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. I beat the ad even though. Oh, I feel much better too. Okay. Oh, gotta go this way to exit. I think I did everything here. I don't know. Kind of a lot of stuff. Weird. I wonder if I could see where that little wall came up. Remember that little wall came up? I was trying to go up these stairs and like a little wall blocked me. That was weird. And now I can't see it. Okay. That's cool. Wow, that's a big box.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
What the hell? The whole thing just changed again. Dude, this is one of the weirdest games I have ever played. It's just like super duper meta. You got the sequel. How much did that cost? What's up, Bern? How you doing? Did you play the first one? Kind of. A stealth sequel in the original game. Yeah. Okay, let's check it out. I mean, I obviously have to, right?
This is the story of a man.
Pull your head out of your ass, backhand, and stop fucking up.
What's up,
Stanley
Itchy?
worked
How
for a
you doing,
company in a
dude?
big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had
Getting
been
the homies
made
tabbed up, hell yeah,
exactly
dude.
his job. And Stanley was happy.
I don't think,
And then one
Paco,
day,
you can't
something
really
very
spoil
peculiar
this game, because...
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Wait.
Something he would never
Oh yeah,
quite
okay,
forget.
now it's going to talk about how everyone
He had
disappeared.
been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Dude. This game's not alright.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Oh,
Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared
Thank
together.
you.
Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it. Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things. All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Dude.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Dude, I can't. Okay, dude.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Dude, this game is too weird.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh my god, this game is just too fucking weird, dude. What's up, Purple? How are you doing, dude?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed
it's going good,
everyone had
dude.
vanished.
It's going good.
His boss would think he was crazy.
I'm sore as shit from shoveling snow,
occurred
though.
To Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What the fuck?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
And then we're back to this ending.
Mariella
Okay.
woke up on a day like any other.
Dude.
She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security,
No,
and
it's
walked to her
different.
place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems.
What's up, Cracker? How are you doing, dude?
For which her bucket would
Good to
provide
see you.
absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to
cute
herself,
frickin'
my
emo.
life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Dude, this is so wild. I don't know. I think we need to go on to something else. I'm having a great day, Grack. How have you been, dude? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for all the shout-outs, Divine Sonic. Everyone go check out all these legends who I'm lucky enough to have stop by my chat. Sure. What do I need to do? Just give me the gist of it. The sequel is now paused. Gonna nap after tacos for lunch. You've got big plans. Check the corner desk in this room.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
434.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Who farted, that cup says. I turned off a computer. Which one? Head for the window. Obviously not this one. No, you will not forget this game. No, because it's very, very different. Oh!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Are you sick of this gag?
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley.
Oh, thank you.
who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
What the fuck is going
all day
on?
in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
I wouldn't go so far as to say this is a fantastic game, but it's definitely one most people should play. It's just gonna keep doing that, huh? That's freaking wild, dude. That game is too wild. Berg had another fun gag early on. If you want to see that one too. What do you mean? Dude, I think that it's true. It just never
This is
ends.
a story.
It just never ends.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay,
What could it mean?
okay.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Figurine Finders Committee. The bucket, and it's got the stickers on it. Too funny. Stanley the Diver. Yeah. Dude, this game is freaking wild. It's too weird.
When Stanley came
That's
to a set of
suspicious.
two open doors,
It is
he entered
suspicious,
the
Cardi
door on
B.
his left.
That's weird.
It is weird. Something to do with the stairs. Large room, lots of boxes, somewhere both red and blue, nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person, the VIP room. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Hey, there's a gnome! They got a gnome! What's up, Johnny Aki? There will be a reward for finding them all. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. All of these have changed, dude. Trust the completionist instinct. This game is too wild. I'm never going in the broom closet ever again.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
After clicking the camera button, don't continue to the mind control area. Stay in the camera area. The ways blocking your path will open back up and you can backtrack. Okay. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then it's what the boss chose. Is a Metal Gear reference? Alright, let's see here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
I don't know. Poop is blocked. I don't know why.
Feeling soothed
I don't
and
remember.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
This game is... You played this one? You play this one, Johnny Aki? Because this is, Oh, hello.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name
Figlies?
better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Dolphinator, thank you for donating your points. Oh, that reminds me, I need to add days to the thing. Hold on. Wait, did the game die? What's going on here? Oh, okay. I picked up the thing. Wait, hold on. Okay, hopefully everything doesn't crash out. I'm going to add days to the challenge right now. Because we're towards the end of the show. At least on the last day, there'll be a couple hours people can squeeze points in. Makes it more exciting, you know? Hold on. What is it? Viewer rewards. Channel points. Edit. Extend. We're at 7. I'm going to go to 10. There we go. Days are added to the challenge. There. You're in that thing like a catheter. Ew. That's graphic. What's up, Dolphinator? Yeah.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Okay, so hit the camera button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
This is the way
Each
back.
bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Waiting. Oh! You do have to wait a couple minutes. You definitely have to hesitate a little bit there. And then hit the camera button? Oh no, you said hit the light button. What the fuck? There is no turning back. High resolution secret texture. That's too funny.
Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours, so here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 You did it, you did it, you did it, you did it.
Had to add my own little twist on that. I know what you do. Holy crap. And it's just... it's so weird.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, wow. This game is a trip. Holy crap. Is that the next Rock Hard song? Maybe. Maybe. Good job. You did it. We all could use a little encouragement, you know? Alright. Let's do something else. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. But my brain needs a break from that. My brain is broken a bit from that. I'm not entirely sure that's a game. I don't know what it was. But I did enjoy it. It's more like an art piece than a proper game, I'd say. But I've always maintained that video games are artistic expression, and so yeah, it's kind of a game. It's a walking simulator, yeah, kind of. It's a decision simulator for sure. I don't have that. I don't have that game. Been very clear about that. Let's see. I'll do some turmoil. Oh, and I just did it a minute ago, Game Cave. I just did it a minute ago. Added time to the added days to the curry challenge. If you look, it used to be 7 and now it should be 10 days, right? Yeah. Okay. Teamwork. Yeah, as long as enough of us think. Have you done the DLC? I have not. Thank you for changing the category. I have not. Let's fire it up. Let's try that new Heat is on shit. I have. It says I haven't completed the campaign, but I have. You know what? I think we'll just continue what I was doing, because I think I was getting towards the end anyway. Oh no! Well, maybe I finished a campaign? Well, hold on. I'm gonna go to the Mexican food place tonight, I think, and get me a burrito the size of my head. I think that's my plan today. Okay, so I guess we will do Heat is On. I thought I had a campaign where I just got to the snow area, but I guess not. That's it. Stop looking. Show's over. Everyone go home. Hi. My family came to America for the gold, but couldn't find anything. But now the black gold's been discovered. I'm determined to succeed this time. Oh, we got all new characters and shit. Whoa! The train comes through town? It's nice to see you again. I thought I'd bring along some familiar faces. They can help you set up your drilling operation in no time. Get back in the saddle with my horsepower. The inventor in me just had a brilliant idea. Buy all my stuff. You know where to go for all your drilling needs. And there's the banker. I've opened an account for you. Money is there to be spent, but don't do it all in one place. Okay. Holy shit! Wow, they really bought a lot of upgrades. Okay. So I feel like this is going to be advanced. That's why there's workshops and everything already. So let's get the scanner, because it's like the best thing ever. Am I Blanche? I must be Blanche. Oh, and you've got a decent little chunk of no wonder they bought so many upgrades. Okay, so width 2 has to be gotten. Branching has to be gotten. Width 3. Rock drill, probably a good idea. Look at these guys spent down to their last 10 grand and shit, so let's go ahead and get that. Let's do the horse size one. And then let's make it where dosers can go dip 2, depth 3, get the scanner, speed 2, speed 3, size 2. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, let's get size. Let's get oh, we did size on that. There we go. Okay, and we're down to our last 10 grand. Let's start digging. Okay, let's get a couple of dowsers out. Okay. From now on, you can upgrade. For now, remember this upgrade only lasts the duration of the level. Good luck. What can I upgrade? Wait. What did he say? I missed what he said. I went to drill and he fucking started yapping, the dumb fuck. If you're low on cash, you can take out a loan. Yes, no shit. Only that. It's always been like that. Okay. Let's get drilling. Yeah, that little node's not going to produce a whole bunch, I don't think. And this already, look at it, already starts with the gas hookups already in place. Oh, let's start selling on the other side. Damn it. Oh, there's oil right there. Ooh, a lot, well, a decent note of oil. Okay. Now we're gonna start needing some horses. We're moving. I'm so horny for that game. Wait. That must have been when I was talking about Metal Gear the other day. Hey, you know, the heart wants what the heart wants. I just want a fantastic, I want to relive that fantastic stealth action game all over again. That's what my heart wants. So let's drill down over to here, I think. When we get some money, we should have some money coming in pretty quick here. Oh shit! Ooh, that was close. There. You can upgrade the speed of your wagons. You have to upgrade your wagon size first before you can upgrade wagon speed. And it only lasts the duration of the level. Yes, I knew all that. I was well aware of all that. Okay. Oh, let's start selling on the other side. What the hell? What did that say? You bumped into scorching hot magma. Go to Jack and make your pipes heat resistant. He'll also explain how to use heat to your advantage. Oh. Okay, that's a new mechanic. That is a new mechanic we did not know about. Liquid hot magma. Yeah, I don't know anything about that magma. That's a whole new thing. Welcome back, Jim. Oh, that one's tapping out. Is that the diamond? Oh, I don't have molds. I can't get diamonds. That's alright. I hope your day's going well. Oh, hello. Branch limit. Oh, I can only branch 2. Okay, that's okay. We can tap that now. Okay. We're gonna have to stop selling for a little bit because price is just tanking everywhere. Okay, let's see if I can find some, see what this guy's talking about over here. Oh, right into the good stuff, would you looky there. Right into the biscuit basket, baby. Oh, and there's more goodies right down there, oh my. We're going to upgrade this to be able to drill rock. Right here, I think it's a diamond. I wonder if you can you drill the diamonds? I know the moles can get them, but can you drill them as well? You can close that right there. Oh no, it's just a chunk of, I don't know, I guess I can't get the diamonds yet. I haven't unlocked the technology for that, I guess. Oops, I meant to get one of those guys. Magma's in my way. Okay, okay. Oh shit! How come no one said to sell on the left? Oh my god. Dude, there's gigantic gas deposits. Look at these gigantic gas deposits. If I can save up a lot of oil, I can make a killing at the end of all this. You know? Cap that off right there. Okay, we're moving oil, but I wish this was going a little faster right here. What does this guy think he sees right here? Must be a little tiny node right here somewhere. No. What the fuck is this crack smoker seeing? Oh, right there. Right there. Okay, these are all tapped out, so what we're gonna do is drill over to the and start hoarding our oil for the end here. We're gonna be blowing some gas. Giggity. Wait, no, not This is almost tapped out. And that should make this right here a lot more successful. Let's go ahead and close that. For now. Which way should I go? It looks like on the right there is the way to go. We can shut that off now. Oh shit! Okay, we are storing. Stop selling any oil. Stop selling any. We could probably store everything on the map and then manipulate the price with the gas. Ooh, these need to connect somewhere like here. So I'm gonna have to close that off to do the gas over here on this side. Oh, the gas is not selling for much right now anyway. Okay, we're gonna have to do this pretty soon. We're running out of time. Shit, this is the final month? Okay. God damn it. Ah! I ran out of time. I did my best. I did pretty good. I make tools that deal with magma. Okay. Heat resistance. You can drill straight through magma if you've got heat resistance. Okay. I need that. Hopefully I have enough for the land auction. Okay. Is there any other upgrades I can afford? Yeah, up in those silos would be a good one. That's about it. Let's go. Let's go dig. Okay, there we go. That's a good start. That's a decent little node to start with right there. Might need horses right off the get here. price actually that I'm getting right there. Ooh, okay. Okay, it's right here. It's not even that deep. You just have to go right to there, it looks like. Oh, it wasn't long. Oh, I got burned. That's not even the node this guy is talking about, though. I think. Okay, we're not selling shit. We'll store. We'll go to size 2 on this pipe here. I'm gonna need that money for silos. Look at that, 94, 95. We can move some barrels over there. We can start moving some barrels over there. Ho, 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 ho. Merry Christmas. That looks like a good sized node. I think I'm gonna follow that pipe right there. Like that. This guy's still saying there's something over here. Stop selling over there. Holy shit. Okay. Gonna put in silos. That's still not what that dude's talking about? Is there something like right here? Oh, there is a little tiny guy right there. We could sell on the right a bit. Hi, Graham. How you doing? No, come on! Oh, what the shit? You're not here, but you are. What's up, Savvy? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Backhands up. I am a little obsessed with this game. It's addictive. Have you played this? It's addictive AF. Yeah, I think I can see all the oil on the map. Let's silo everything. God damn. I had to sell some. I'm not going to be able to store that much oil. There's no mechanism. We're practically giving it away. Oh my God. We'll move a little bit on over here. We'll keep a little bit rolling over here. Okay, that one tapped out right there. Oh, there's more. Look at there. We'll just shoot that right over to here, and it can continue doing what it was doing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna manipulate this side over here. We're gonna wait though till it gets up around $2 is where we want it. That's when we're gonna start moving it over here. Here we go, right around. Here we go. That's what we call making a killing. That's capped out there. We'll close that off. Ooh, that's a lot of money, baby. I shouldn't have done that while we were pumping like that. I shouldn't have done that. And there goes that price. Down, 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 down. Come on, guys. Fill them up. Thank you for the lurk, Mr. Frosty. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the shout out, Divine Sonic. Appreciate that, dude. Let's go. Oh, we're getting into that last month. $54,000. I didn't quite get the map completely drained out, and I did get some spillage fine, but 54,000 is still a spectacular year. Alright. This place for drinks, deals, and dicey stuff. Alright. Bribes. Play a game of higher, lower with me? This prices will stay at $1.04. Okay, you got that. Play a game of high-low. Okay. Cost to play is 500. Okay. What will the card next be? Take your best guess and win. Since it's a jack, so I'm gonna say lower. Ha! Thanks for your money. Oh, fuck you. What a dick. Took 500 bucks from me. Alright, we're gonna take herd size 2. We'll take moles. Alright, let's get our piece of land, too. Excuse me? That's my spot, dude. Holy crap! I can't believe I paid $8 grand for that plot. Ugh. Magma? With this upgrade, moles will cover magma if they're close to it. Yeah, I don't really care about all that. Conductivity. What the fuck? Connect your pipe network to magma and the heat will speed the flow? I wish I would have known that before. Let's take silos to 3 and we'll go out there and dig. That's kind of cool. Magma really does add a lot. Okay. The prices will never go below $1.06 on this side, so let's hope there's a nice gas deposit right there. I don't know what the other thing is. Alright, let's get a couple dousers out. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I can see what you're about to see, dude. Paying $1.20 on the other side. I just turned into Santa Claus. I mean, I know I already look kind of like him, but I just full on transformed into Santa Claus. Look at the size of it. God damn it. Come on. At least I know the price will never go below it. Oh, $1.04, not $1.06. Whatever. As soon as I can, I'm gonna up that pipe. Yep. So that's gonna be producing right there. A girthy storage being put in? Yeah, I could see that too, yeah. But the price here is never going to go below $1.04, so I don't really have a reason to do that. I will always sell at $1-ish, you know. Hello. What's up, Subpar? How you doing, dude? Good to see you. It's been a minute. Everything's girthy now. That's right. That's right. That's how we do things around here. Oh, that's a... Hello. Okay, we're gonna swallow that out, swallow that out. And we're probably gonna have to up that. And then hopefully at the end, I'll send, yeah, from this spot here, we'll puncture these two gas and probably that one too. There we go. Let's just make sure there's nothing I'm missing over here. Some gas. So much gas. Hey. You know, some people like that, you know? They're just, oh shit, selling on the right. Hello? Oh, you guys. Ruiner. That's a good point, Ruiner. That is a good point. I think we're gonna go ahead and throw in a couple of storages. But right now that price is hot, 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 so... Okay, this is all dried out over here, so we cap this well. Oh, maybe not. Oops. I wallered that pipe out and I didn't mean to. It's almost killed this one, and then we'll open this one. Yep. Okay, we're gonna kill that one. Look at, they've gone down to 30 cents over there, the bastards. Okay, that one's dry, so let's open this. That one's empty. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and cap that. Open this. And that's the last bit of oil on the map. Okay, there's no way there's any more oil than that on this map. No shot. I'm gonna waller that out because it's not going fast enough. There we go. There we go. This side is completely drained out. This one will be shortly. Let's... Here we go. Okay, so let's close that. Okay, and then we're gonna open this and start gassing it up. Oh shit. Okay, let's let that flow for a bit. When it gets to around $2, we'll start selling. Hold it just a bit. Hold. Little pocket on the left. You mean that? The gas pocket? Gas pocket. Oh. Yeah, that is some cha-ching going on there for sure. 305. Shit, I could have waited a little while longer. Holy shit, that was a good month. That's it. I didn't upgrade that pipe. Stupid fucking thing. 68,415. Let's go. That's the best month. That's the best year I think I've ever had. Holy shit. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, that was a lot of dough. A lot of do-re-mi right there. Anthony's Underground. Purr. Select a treasure in the cabinets to get more details. If you collect all the underground treasures in the first row, you receive juicy plot at the start of your next area. Okay. So we probably need the the beaver or the moles to be able to pick up special treasures. The moles will do the trick. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. Okay, so let's see here. Gas, treasures. That's what those things that we were like, what is that? And I tried to drill it. It wasn't a diamond, it was treasures. And I didn't have the ability to pick them up because you need the moles. Oh, let's go to that one dude over here. Magma. Conductivity. Yes. Fuck! That guy's a chiseler. Okay, we're gonna take that bribe. We're gonna go, get branch 3. And I think we're ready to go. Let's go. Mount up. Yeah, one of those dudes only made 5K. Yeah, I know. If you hook up your pipeline to magma, it will speed the oil flow. That's neat. Let's check that out as soon as possible. Well, there's magma. I found magma. And more. Damn it. Oh, we've got a node. A good sized node, it looks like. that should be enough to do some scans. And now we're moving some oil out of the ground. We're not getting much in the way of money here. We're not getting much in the way of dough here. Look at that little tiny note. It wasn't even worth scanning. Dude, there better be a ton of oil on the other side of this map or we're going to have some trouble here. Okay, so we get a mole. We hope to get that treasure. Thank you, Free to Escape, for donating your points. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I see right here. But we have to be able to drill rock, I think, to get to that. We're going to find out pretty soon. I might not have to upgrade to drill rock. Maybe. No. No shit. Okay, we did. We had to drill. Woo! That was close. We almost had spillage, but not quite. Stop selling. We're going to start storing everything. Well, Not everything. They're selling for a pretty good price over there. Little tiny node right there. Well, yeah, we could keep selling a bit on that side. I thought that magma was supposed to make that shit move. We don't move that much. I don't notice a real difference. How was the shoveling? It sucked, dude. Thank you, Ruiner, for donating your points. It sucked. I'm sore as shit today, dude. Oh, it hurt. Days like that. Oh shit! Stop selling. Stop selling. Make me realize how out of shape I am. Holy shit, dude. No fun, no. Not for my out of shape ass. Somebody might like doing that. I sure the shit don't. It was no fun. I would have much rather been here, believe that. I think we've just about got all the oil on the map. So I'm going to save it all. Okay. All the oil is out. Close that. We're gonna close that. We're gonna open that. Gas shall flow. And when that starts getting to, oh, I don't know, almost empty, I'll open this one. Let's wait till it gets to what? $2 is what I'm thinking in my head. I want my $2. Hold on. Wait. $3 a barrel. Let's go. Let's go. $3 a gallon. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move, move, move. Red team go. Red team go. I got a gas pocket left too. Yeah, that's just going to probably get drained off. God damn it. Open the fucking valve. Open this goddamn valve. Woo! I had that shit almost yeah, I got a 350 at you. I saw that too. $37,000 is not bad at all. Oh, I'll play. I'm gonna say it's gonna be higher. The next one will be lower. And the next one will be lower. I won $2,000. Hey, nice. 87 cents. It's kind of a big bribe, but I'll take it. Let's get our plot of land. Where? Let's see now. Thank you, Free to Escape. Thank you for the shout outs as always, Divine Sonic. Appreciate it. Can someone shout out Divine Sonic, please? If there's anyone on who could do such things. Let's get the super silo. And then let's go dig. Okay, and let's start with a nice little scan over here by where they're selling for hire. And nothing. Oh my god. Let's throw one of them guys out. Let's throw one of these out. Oh wait, there's something right there. Boy, I hope that's oil, because I'm drilling it. If it's gas, it's going to be a problem. It is gas! Oh, it's super addictive, Kiana. How are you doing, hun? Good to see you. It's super addictive, Kiana. I think I've been a pretty clear example of that, too. I haven't stopped playing it since I got it the other week or whatever. I hope your day is going lovely. You can finally talk. Hi, you've been here for a couple hours? Well, you don't gotta talk. You could just hang out. No worries, Kiana. Always fantastic to have you here. You, horse, you're supposed to go. Alright, whatever. Let's get some scans going on here. Another big old gas deposit. See, I can make this a gas rig right here. Packed up for my appointment on Wednesday. You fly down tomorrow, 6-year checkup, and you got an appointment date for the MRI at the end of the month. Oh boy, busy month. Barely, no worries. We know you're kidding, buddy. God damn, it's really dropping in price over here on the right. Oh my god. Now we're moving some oil. Okay, let's start siloing some of this oil I've been pulling out of here, I think. Because, okay, I don't even have enough to silo well. Okay, now we should be able to get back to scanning. Let's make it to where only one horse sells, the rest can silo for now. And this way I should be able to silo some and sell some and be able to keep siloing. Okay, we do that, we do that. Go sell that, that works out for me. Price is coming up on the right, actually. Okay. Wow, this side already crapped out, huh? Wow. Okay, so I definitely need to do some scanning. Well, hello, hello. Oh my, would you look at that? Okay, okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we're gonna stop. Okay, just one cart can go. The rest silos. Okay. Come on. I want to upgrade this to the super silo. Oh, not quite enough. Alright, let's go ahead and do another scan. Okay, that magma should help move that oil. Oh, there's all kinds of oil over there. Okay, okay. We're gonna have to put another rig on this side, I do believe. After I throw on a couple more horses, because this thing keeps wanting to spill. Let's get a mole on that. Just about explored all this board. There we go, we got that. Maybe not put a whole nother one over here. I could just connect it here, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Damn, that shit's going for almost $2 over there. There was no spillage! We got... It sure looked like we got there in time to me. Now we're moving some oil. Okay, we'll hold. There. That should hold every bit of oil that comes off this map. Okay, we can close that. Wait! Oh shit! Okay, that's all closed off. Let's see. This is okay, that's getting strained out pretty quick. If I close this, does it stop the benefit of the lava? No, it does not. Okay, so we can drill right into there. I hope the natural gas doesn't fuck with the lava. Boom! Boom! Oh, it's burning it! Oh wait, no it's not. No it's not. No it's not. Okay, good. Oh shit, we're in the final month? Mac? How you doing, dude? Oh, fuck. I waited too long. What's up, Mac? Good to see you. Oh, man. That was not as great as I was hoping. Let's get our plot. I'm doing fantastic, dude. I'm having a great day. I'm a little sore today because I shoveled a bunch of snow yesterday, but I'm doing good. Everybody go follow Mac Daddy's Dumb. If you're not following that guy, you're fucking up. Stop. That guy's fantastic. Him and Genki play a lot together too. If you like Genki. Well, if you know Genki, you probably know Mac. They play together a lot. Okay, there's free tips. Let me get you a shout out there, Mac. You guys haven't followed this guy. I don't even know what to do with you. Let's see. We could up the scanner size, but I don't really see the need in that either. Okay, let's go. Let's just... I guess we could play high-low against this douche. 7. Yeah, I'll play. It's gonna be higher. Damn it. Okay, maybe not. Let's go. Let's go dig. We got like 20 inches. Like 20 inches from Saturday night to Monday morning. And my wife was working overnight, so when she tried to get in on Monday, she got stuck in the driveway. Well, plus, yeah, it was nearly 20 here. Nearly, I think it was like, actually like 17 or something, 16, 17, but it was like, it's close to 20, about 20 inches. Yeah, it was a lot. I spent my whole day shoveling yesterday, and I am out of shape. And it's something that becomes really clear when you do something like that. Like, you're like, yeah, I knew I was out of shape, but holy shit. What have I done? Yeah, that's a good little node right there. I'm all right with that guy. Oh, and that, is there another little yummy right there? Watch those prices. Okay, hopefully this works out. Where these guys are selling right as I'm about to... Yeah, that worked out good. That worked out way good. Okay, that ought to keep my oil flowing for a little while. Keep me in scans and whatnot. Oh, there's something right there too. Look at it right there. Look at right. What's that right? Gas. Okay. Keep that oil moving, fellas. Keep it moving. Okay, so with all that information there, oh shit, we're gonna have spillage? No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. I just thought of that. You can't get three-way branching on this one. The heat is on the streets. The heat is on. That's right. That's right. All right, we're doing all right. I think we're doing pretty good. A couple little places we haven't hit on the scans, but not nothing major. Is that gas right there that big? Or is there... Yeah, there's two gas right there. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is tapped out. So what we're going to do is quit selling oil and start siloing. And what we'll do is we'll draw a line right over there. We're going to close this off. We're going to close this off. And when we're ready, we're going to blow the price up over here. Oil's moving pretty good over here. I'm not unhappy about what I'm seeing. Let's go to 3 on that line. That ought to keep that oil flowing. And we'll just watch the prices. That's kind of all we can do right now. Now that oil is moving. Hey, no more money. I'm actually out, so. Beverly Hills Cop has such a good sound. It really did. Right? It don't get more 80s than that. Not really. There's a big old gas bucket right there. Look at that. There's not much left on the whole map, so... God damn it! That's the only real complaint about this game. Is the... For whatever reason, it makes it really difficult to fucking hit those valves on console here. Look at it! I extended both those pipes. Didn't mean to. Fucking awesome. Super awesome. It lives in my head rent-free. The Beverly Hills Cop soundtrack. God damn, you are old. Alright, we're gonna open this valve right here. Ding. Oh, there is something right here. Oh, it's gas. Are you hot burning and doing the neutron dance? Because that's the only way to do it, as far as I understand. I think that's it. The Pointer Sisters were dope. They were just like, you know, someone just went and dragged them right out of church and put them in a studio. You know? Hey, Khaleesi, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oh, there was a tiny little oil deposit I missed. God damn it. That guy lost money. That guy lost 11 grand. 1100, not 11 grand. Hey Mario fan, what's up, dude? Alright, so I'm gonna do one more map and then I'm probably gonna raid out. Hope everyone had a good day today. I had a great day. It's good to be much better than yesterday. Yesterday sucked. All that shoveling and whatnot. Alright, let's see. Let's play a game of high-low, sure. Yeah, I'll play. It's gonna be lower. It's gonna be higher. It's gonna be lower. Boom! That'll help me pay my bribes. 75 cents, let's go. Let's take that bribe. Well, I got the first two of these things. That's 10 grand? God damn. Alright, just because I think there'll probably be a trophy if I get all that stuff. Playing a new game tonight? I'm excited. How have you been? What game is that? Like new to you or the latest and greatest new? I've been really good. I've been really good. Just, I'm sore today because it snowed like a motherfucker and I had to shovel a bunch of snow yesterday. Took the day off to shovel snow and it sucked. It was just as terrible as it sounds. It was absolutely terrible. What? Lost Records. Oh, well there you go, guys. Go check out Khaleesi doing something brand new, the latest and greatest Lost Records. If you're not following Khaleesi, you're fucking up, okay? You're doing shit wrong. Cut it out. She's fantastic. Very sweet. Very chill vibes. Good thing I looked that time. Peeking out the window through the fog from my breath. Weird. Oh, it's a frozen wasteland outside my... Me too, Ruiner. Me too. You're not my dad, mostly because you're still present. I am your dad. I just didn't want to tell you on Twitch like this, but... Yep, it's time you knew the truth. Barely. Time you knew. That's funny. No, I mean, I'm sorry that happened to you, but it's funny that you said that. Obviously have some sense of humor about it. There we go. Now we're going to move some oil. Humor is a great coping mechanism. Yes, it is. I'd say it's one of the healthiest. Unless you're the Joker or something. Okay, now we are moving oil. Let's do a zapper over here. Oh, that's right near the surface there. Would you look at there? Gonna put another line in right here. There we go. Now we're moving oil. Now we're moving some fucking oil. Let's go ahead and waller that out. go. Okay, let's stop selling. And just sit on that oil for a little bit. Let it cook. Let it cook. Let the simulation cook. Dude, they're just not raising that oil price, are they? So I could get 600 bucks by just committing to always going to the right. You want to sign an exclusive deal with Right for 600? No. That's an interesting mechanic, though. Oh, I did. Oh shit. Now I can only sell Right. Okay, well, that might have been a great move, it might not have been. I guess hindsight will decide. Oh! Merry Christmas, let's go! Okay, that capped out. And that was a hell of a node right there that we found right off the bat. Okay, stop selling. God damn it. It's my main complaint about this game. I don't know what they did in the development that you cannot fucking close those valves on. I bet on PC it's not like that. But what I was thinking is, Yeah, we're gonna have to start moving some. I don't have any choice, so I think what I'm gonna do... Yeah, I cannot put another thing in either. But it's almost all gone. You can see that the oil's almost all out of the map here. So I think I'm gonna... I need it all gone, though. I need it all gone before I can blow these pockets, these gas pockets. Let's go ahead and close this. Right here. God damn it. Game? Oh, and that one capped off. Okay, so let's close that. And let's let the great gassing begin. Oh, we can open that now. I don't have controller drift though. It's something about the way this game's cursor is when it's on those pipes. I'm telling you, I don't have controller drift. Not that bad anyway. That's some dough coming in right there. That's some do-re-mi, baby. I think I did pretty good there. Oh, damn it. $59,225. Not bad. Got all the bonuses, too. Nice. Oh, and these guys lost money. Look at that shit. Okay. I better call it a day. I'm gonna go out to dinner here in a little bit and stuff like that. Hope everyone had a great day. I had a really good day. I had a really nice day. That Stanley Parable was an interesting game. All right, turn off my PlayStation real quick. Power, turn that off. Turn that off. And if you would please stick around for the raid, I would really appreciate it. Let's go find someone cool to send these cool people over to. And I hope you guys have a great Tuesday. It's been a good day, and I'll be back tomorrow with Breath of Fire 1.
Anymore, but I'm glad you had a good time.
Breath of Fire 1. Tomorrow.
I'm glad you had a good time.
Oh, it's
Unfortunately, the Bushman isn't here, I don't think.
Kuba Monster. I know that guy. Where are we gonna go today? Well, we could go see... Gee, I don't know where to send everybody today. Well, why don't we go see old Beardville? I haven't rated that guy in a minute. I've not rated old Beardville here in a minute. Who else is on? Oh, Savage Queen is on. We could go say what up to Savage Queen. I haven't rated over to her in a minute. My baby. Who else is on? What do you guys think? Geo's on as Lulu? Is he? I get stuff from Gamefly. Gamefly? Waiting for Stanley Parable on Gamefly on Switch. Shipped out like a week. Wow, Gamefly. Duck Saint's on? No, he's not. Duck Saint's not even on, dude. Oh, let's go see Dredd, our Star Wars buddy. Or Micromanager. Oh my god, now I'm seeing all kinds of people I wasn't seeing a minute ago. What the hell? Did things just change? Oh, I do see Lulu. What a weird, why is he doing two channels? I don't quite understand that. Hey, let's go raid Crimson. Crimson's going. My buddy Crimson's going right now. Let's go see what up to that dude. I just saw him. He's here all the time. He's a good dude. Let's go raid that guy. Okay. My Twitch was being a fuck. Wait. Oh, yeah. I was going to say, I don't think he usually goes to sleep. No worries. I think we're going to go see Crimson Albledo, a longtime friend of the show. He does two channels because his main channel's Hunt, but he wants to play other games too. Is that why? Just play other games on your channel. What the? I have to refresh all the time. You're level 35, Nick. God damn, you're killing me, dude. Is it Crimson _ Albledo? Yes. Let's see if I got that right. Crimson. I think he's sponsored by Hunt. Ah. I see, that's why I don't want to get locked into one kind of thing. Because I don't want to be like, I have to play this or everyone's going to go. You know what I mean? I can't, not only that, but I can't focus on one thing all that long. You know, I have to do different stuff or my brain will go crazy, you know? So, 47 viewers today. Let's go. I'll take it. Guys, go over there. Show Crimson all the love. Longtime friend of the show. Very cool dude. What's he doing over there? He is doing Phasmo with Click and Crazy Cause Milk Bunny. I don't know who... I know who Click is. I know Click 86, but I don't know who the other person is. But they're doing Phasmo over there. Go over there. Show him some love. Show him how we do things here in the Gnome family. He's a longtime friend of the show, so you should really go check him out. I'll be back tomorrow with Breath of Fire. I'm kind of looking forward to it. The game's broken me off a couple times. I'm ready for my revenge. You know what I mean? I'm ready for my revenge on Breath of Fire. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Do one thing for me. If you would. If you could. Use those raid messages when you get over there. But do one other thing. Get the fuck off of my lawn. Go on. Get. Catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Show them all love. That too.